Ruby, 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 Ruby. Wah, 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 wah.
The scattering of bullet holes is spread.
To park where? In the wood? It doesn't seem like a good place to park. Can I go this way? I cannot. Harry, don't you want to notice the passport right over here? Harry? Harry? Harry, do you want to perceive, Harry? 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 Perceive. Harry? Perceive. Perceive, Harry. God damn it, Harry. Oh, I haven't checked the boardwalk properly yet. I know it's not from the boardwalk. I know where it is from, even. I know the spoilers. Hey, Tindy. Where do you want me to examine the board walk, though? Wait, or where's the boardwalk? No. The island. Okay, but where do you want me to examine here? No bullets were traced. In fact. Also, knowing what I know now, I don't know what they mean about what island, though.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Maybe I should talk to her. Hey, Ice. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
If that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally.
Oh, sorry.
This cluster of
I just smacked the mic full force.
As far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Sometimes you just gotta punch your mic, apparently.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is.
I mean...
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her with the smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Many, in fact. There was another one. It's not only... I wasn't the only one that crashed their car here, okay?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Get her, Lillian.
Rests in her
Get her.
A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM
Damn.
is seen.
We can just look away.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault.
Maybe.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an
People
oblivion.
know how to read now and we still don't understand stuff, so I don't think literacy really is a problem. The problem is that there are people that don't want to know, that don't want to make what they're doing known.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revachol remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out...
This story she will tell only before she leaves.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
No,
while
that's
you're
all.
hot in pursuit.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, Detective.
I don't want to give you nothing, lady. Guess I'll try and go help Egghead one more time. Oh, I can't teleport from here. There. Egghead, can we make music now?
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Nope. Goodbye. So, do I just gotta walk around a bunch and hope something changes? I don't remember what I did last time.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
This is where I got one. Maybe where a cell was? There's something. Nope. Can I take the bird? No. What do I do here? What am I doing here? Am I missing any checks? Am I... Nope, this is where I started. What am I missing? Maybe... Do I have any perception? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. Horrific Nepti, do you have any input now?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one.
Is that what I'm missing? Visual calculus? I literally don't know what to do. I've been everywhere. What am I missing? Can try to fly near the other building. Here?
Hello again.
Yes?
Yeah, the ladder is not marked. I knew what you're trying to say. It's to climb the ladder. But I tried it the last time too, and it's not marked. Visual calculus. I have +2 to visual calculus even. Don't tell me my game is bugged. Savoir-faire. Composure. I already have something equipped for savoir-faire. Minus. This is plus savoir-faire. I'll go walk around again. Is it because I need to be on the certain day or something? Did I break like the game in some way? I should check a guide. Do I need to inspect the trash can
This
again?
tear, 2 empty bottles of... No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here. You see traces. It's no older than a day. It's hard to...
Let me go to Martinez and try to come back. Maybe if that triggers anything. You know what? I'm arresting Ronnie. That will fix things, right? Sorry, Titus. But what if he dies because I arrested her? You know what, YOLO.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I was just thinking, lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever...
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds.
Okay, maybe I...
The lieutenant...
Okay, so I needed to have the quest for that. Oh, Clausia.
Could it mean Glasia is an acronym?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
She nods. Her round... She nods. Ready
She
for the
nods.
damage. She knows you're grilling her.
Hey, Spookums.
She slowly.
Okay.
The same small, heavy door.
Physical instrument. Okay. This is more dress up than Mirai Nikki. That's all I'm saying. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Physical. Let's get. Oh! That's another shirt. Okay, I guess that's as good as it gets. Quick save. I don't know why, but I want to quick save.
The same small, heavy
Okay,
door.
72. Let's
No
fail.
longer in
Let's
sight.
go. I got it. Okay, I didn't fail this time. Let's fucking go.
It is an unbelief.
Nice.
Filling
Thank you.
with a belief.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
Property damage is never in vain. What do you mean?
You can almost see the shape of a
You can barely see through. But the footprints on the floor, however.
boring foot. You lean closer to the peephole. You clearly see
Jackpot. These, unlike everything, 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It was a stereo investigation after all. It has no it means someone snuck through what seemed like these prints of
large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could
No. The size looks about the same, actually.
everything around you. Some kind
I
of
am
superstar.
superstar at last. Let's go.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants
They better
their
be
state
now.
monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
That part
It would be
didn't need to be
insane,
there.
they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
In a cool voice.
You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day.
Let's
In
go.
the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Hell yeah, baby. I am a superstar. I always think the fucking pinball machine is a crib. Inspector Gadget.
This seems to be some kind of work. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North Street.
A creek.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the...
Remember the dice maker?
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice.
But then it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes...
Stupid superstition. But it's not a ghost story.
Can I finish? Can I fix the pinball machine I broke? Oh, it's this one, right? Oh, no, it's
Over
here.
there, in the not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
feels like
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden. Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those flippers
Finger Boy?
are ready. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a tunnel. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the areas around the plate. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
The hurdy-gurdy.
Indeed, think of them as bulls.
The goats are balls. Now I'll be back. I just need to put my clothes on. You know how it is. Interfacing. Do I have anything? Ronnie, you can play without changing your clothes every 5 seconds. But then I fail. Okay, now interfacing.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine.
Ah, great.
Cornelius, get the game on, Finger Boy.
I am the
Those
finger boy.
flippers are-
Let's go.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Finger Boy.
I am the finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies. He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes
Jesus
nasty,
Christ!
hateful, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The Jolly Goats suddenly, especially maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More, the words pale rupture light up.
Congratulations. This is where the game...
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. This can be navigated. The ball hit the pads as fast as you can. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Fuck it.
Ow, you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog.
I did
with
this on my
almost
first playthrough.
suicidal glee. There goes nothing, Finger Boy.
Damn. I am not the finger boy anymore.
You see a heavy.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
But
You
I
see a
I got the key.
This small elevator smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance card under this elevator must have been used. There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution. Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Two neon lit
I
sheds.
still say it looks like a crib.
Two neon lit.
That pinball machine looks like a crib. You could put a baby there. And play pinball.
Hey, was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those. What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me.
The color has drained from it. What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Absolutely not.
Well, he's definitely not.
Sir, he was only asking.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about... Oh, okay. Well...
He's really, it takes a lot of will.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order? No, I was...
He was wondering about...
No, but we could diversify the... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers. Sounds like he cares about the place. He should still know. You have...
What? Why would you say that?
So he knows of the doomed commercial.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. It's a sign of the...
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Does this look like part of it? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here.
He's done a fine job too.
Some real estate management company. Well, it sure as hell wasn't.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its
The only,
way, but
yeah, see?
it's nothing like the Whirling. Yeah.
We should bring the kebabs
it's
here.
slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure your luck has got nothing to do with it.
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me, why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. What's that supposed to mean?
Wow. She really isn't his taste.
Now, was there anything else? Yes.
So where is the key? Oh, do I have to open it from this side? Is that it?
You see the heavy
There must be a key somewhere.
the door, a challenge. The steel doesn't. Now you're okay. It was the kobold, old kobold.
Okay. It's fine. Can I talk to you?
Again? I'm going to say okay.
Jean.
Okay. I was clear.
Okay.
It's a mere sec.
Yes, it's
As if waiting for.
Okay, I'll leave.
Hi again, gendarme.
Composure.
Bye, gendarme.
Do I have any composure? I think I do have composure. My composing pants.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
I don't know, could he?
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
When I look in the mirror. Oh, but I haven't looked at myself in the mirror.
This sexual thing seems interesting.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around.
Does it have to do anything with disco?
You won't. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
I don't remember.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
This is gonna be a 20-hour project for me.
Wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day.
Hell
It
yeah.
won't be 20 hours, unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
All right. Listen, I gotta be gay. Damn, I need more points to be gay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Thank you for introducing me to the gay.
Behind the dock workers, there's a little slide panel up there to let some. There's a yellow. Someone hit. It's close enough.
Huh? I don't know about that.
Sorry, fucko. I'm gonna.
With allow the key.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me.
Didn't even know it was there. No idea.
Never even seen it.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
Your secret, a little wisdom.
It's said without aggression.
There we go.
You see, the key fits.
Oh, now I can inspect the machine too. Okay, unlock. Confirm. Internalize the homosexual. Let's go. It's very important.
The man ponders his cooking.
Hey, was there another thing? Yes?
Okay. My quest is over.
All these mesmerizing machines feels like it might jump back to life any moment.
Some kind of inane pin.
The lieutenant grimaces.
You can't fire them.
What a dumb name. Royalist pimp.
No, I love it. I love pinball.
He doesn't.
No.
I need an encyclopedia. Okay. Do I have any encyclopedia? I have these glasses. Yeah. gonna put my perception boots back on. Oh. In my drama. Okay, that will have to do. Wait. Where did it go? Wait. Wait. Where did it go? Kim?
Yes?
Kim, where did it go?
The machine.
Was that a one-time thing? God damn it. It's fine. It's not fine. But we're gay now, so we have that going for us. We're not gay yet, but soon. Aha! Now I can see.
A metal...
That over... Ooh.
You lift the boy out of the water without much. The number 11 has been...
Simple construction. Very...
There's something in there. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptid...
You could ask the miss.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of you. I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say... That may very well be the case.
You could ask the miss what...
I have no idea. Or think we do. Could be.
You could ask...
You could ask the miss. Back to the whirling, never mind. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, off I go.
Officer. Oh,
Did you take the doc?
no, of course not.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Yes, I am. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
That's it. That's it. Sure. Alright. Take me to church. Nope, still can't perceive anything. Game, what do you want from me? If you would let me know, I would be delighted. I've been all over the boardwalk. I've been everywhere that I can be. Wait, what if I have to use these?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick layer of graffiti. That's Cuno. Under the graffiti, the church looks old, and around the large wooden building you see chunks of... This why place a tourist attraction in the...
There was a revitalization project and they got as far as the street lamps and that statue in the intersection before something went sour. We should have done something.
Your money disappears. The curtains on the lenses shift. The ghost, it looks as if it was abandoned. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are blurry.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree.
Did that count? No, it did. What do you want?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I'm going to conceptualize. That will fix things. Didn't I have something else for conceptualization? Maybe not.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. You have no...
Shh.
Just an ordinary wall. You have... Just an ordinary wall. Because this is not...
I got it.
Wall. It is sublime. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrim. Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
If you must.
I must. Cindy, throw me the brush.
Enough is this. Have you come to it?
What for?
The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people.
What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a... Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Then you have time to find your own fucking brush. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you... What do I care about some fucking tin egg? Ugh, alright, sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with milk.
Could that girl have been...
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands.
Listen, I gotta make art. I'm sure everyone understands, right? Right.
Hello again, officers.
They do say...
Hello again, officers.
They...
I'm gonna make it! You can't stop me! I have the power of time travel.
They...
Hello again, officers.
They...
Come on. Numbers don't exist.
Hello again.
We've...
I don't believe figures. All of you are liars. Thank you for passing on the message.
They do say that...
Listen, 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 listen. Listen.
Hello again,
Numbers don't exist.
Don't have the
Numbers
skills
don't
to execute
exist.
something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going... She squints her eyes.
On fire.
On fire.
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Sure. Then get your brush.
Oops. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to...
Okay. We're going up. We're gonna fucking punch the kid. Nah, Give me the fucking brush, lady.
Hello again. Ooh.
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around?
Have you got any kids? But fine. Take the brush.
You know what you've got.
Goodbye. Am I safe scamming to make a silly little painting? Yes.
Six crumbling.
This is the Insulindian Lily. The revolutionaries. It's about girls. Yes, but not these early. Maybe.
The petals feel... Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. Inland. The wrinkled fingers... Wait, have you noticed there's a wall? The paintbrush in your hand... is
Fuck
like
you,
a
Cuno!
revolver.
Fuck you,
What
Cuno.
will it
Fuck the
be,
police.
Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic.
Thank you.
Real poetry.
Thank you,
Should
thank
we
you.
return to our
I should tell to Cuno. It's very important that I do, actually. Cuno S, Cuno S, look at that. Fuck hell. Gotta go all the way around. Cuno! Cuno! Kim is like, I'm so tired of this man. I'm so fucking tired of this man.
Cuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Cuno likes that delinquent shit.
Pop is bad to the bone, Cuno. Rotten to the core.
Cuno's part is. You're just shit at life. Now what's your case with Cuno?
Cuno! Don't kill me like that!
Cuno doesn't...
Cuno! Damn! I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. That was right in the gut.
Hello, mister. Yes. They look the same. They look... Luby. My mom tells me...
Kids.
Oh.
Where did you get this?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were going...
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. Bye!
Is that the phasmid? Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine. It's not a phasmid.
Sandcastle. I don't see any. Oh, I see a sandcastle. Never mind.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
The little castle?
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed. Collapse.
Congratulations. That's...
Yippee! Interfacing! Wait, can I do egghead now? No, I need to level up interfacing. No?
As you fold your fingers into a fist, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away.
Decked out in future armor.
Hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it for the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Like tomorrow? What did I want to do? Am I a gay yet? I am not a gay yet. There's still even more hours until I am gay. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh! Renee. Oh, he's already dead.
Officer, actually, never mind. Would the prick is gone?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Hell, his hungry little heart finally gave out.
Wait, did he push himself to...
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, He was. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the rev show.
No. Ronnie was the most stubborn man. I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his whole army, the only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw some, and we've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that, yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt.
What a man.
Let's leave it at that. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but yes, we are.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But do not. I just don't know anymore. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer.
Of course he didn't.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was, I guess in the end, the insulin. Yes? Yes. We all got to go.
We are both very sorry.
It is what it is. I just don't.
There we go.
Oh.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, go faster. I hate going here. It takes so long to go here, do stuff.
This is the take it.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic. Try not.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Well,
yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. It really...
Reaction speed. Now that's fashion. Now that's fashion. Can you finally open the door? Nope. Okay. I don't know what to do again. We're back to not knowing. I cannot interact with the damn ladder. I'm gonna look it up. I'm tired of walking around, knowing nothing. Let's go. Elysium. Inspect the boardwalk. Yeah, I have to go through the... Yeah, something should be popping up here that is not popping up. Am I too early? Do I need to go to sleep or something? Okay, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a couple of rolls on that door that it's a red check. Because I want to know what's there and I didn't do it on my first playthrough either. So we're gonna go there. So I know what's inside. And then I'll go to sleep, I guess. I can go to sleep after 6, right?
An old door, worn by elements. Guards, you rattle the handle a bit, then push. worn by elements. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of you.
It's 3%, Ronnie. You're gonna be here all night. I literally have nowhere to go.
An old door, worn by... You rattle the handle.
I already have the interfacing gloves on, don't I? I do. It's just...
An old door, worn by elements. You...
An old door.
Worn by... You...
Listen, numbers aren't real, and I'm gonna prove it.
An old door, worn by... You...
No. Okay, day 5. I'm on day 5. Disco Elysium base. There are 10 days. I don't want to go buy a book.
An old door, worn by... You... An old door, worn by... You...
I'm gonna load the time that I get it, aren't I? Because I'm gonna get mechanical about it.
Door, worn by... You...
I call bullshit on the 3%, actually, because I'm wearing the gloves, and before I wore the gloves I also had 3%.
An old door, worn by... You...
An old door.
An old door, worn by... You rattle...
Also, the other two things that I have to do, it's inside the building while I'm pursuing the suspect.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the hand...
So, I literally can't do anything else. Yeah, the door is impossible. Okay, so I'm gonna do something else that I looked up.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
If you say so, but you better...
Large letters on the front form a title. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, Mysterious things. None of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory. Wirral is no cliche-ridden yes, the Wirrals. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to
Is this how they sell Dungeons and Dragons?
Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers... Exactly. That's in no time. You could be... Don't forget heated arguments escalating to... And beer. Lots of beer. And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way. You pry open the box. You see a man in
Interesting. A communard. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced. Good.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares a colorful box.
Okay, now I have the game to play also to pass the time, so that's good. I can't interact with the mural because I failed the check. And I don't have anything to level up right now. This is not where I wanted to go.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Oppression.
Yes, we all are. And I have no idea.
Why? That does... I don't know. Only a strange... The mother of humanism.
Wait, I got it.
The mother of humanism.
But I got the... Fuck it, everyone gather around. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Large letters on the front. You pry open the box. A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map, it doesn't seem to correspond. A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from... The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Tueog, the Hume, the Welkin. Tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and pointy ears. They're known for being powerful. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest, a grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals.
I heard dicking. Dicking for...
They prefer to use axes.
I mean, they can do whatever they want.
The Tueog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Tueog, Shield Tueog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and
Are these the goblins?
There are no sub-races for the Pygmies. It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated. You place the die into your pocket. It's always good. A colorful box with the title, Wirral. In box text underneath a colorful box. You pry open a colorful...
So, can I not play the game? Okay, I can't also do this quest. Never mind. This was just something else that I could do.
Yo, man. Hardcore.
Reaction speed. Oh, reaction speed.
Hardcore.
The silver bird has already flown.
Okay, I can't also do that. It's fine. I can't guide myself with these either because I've done all these. I don't know why it's still telling me I can do stuff that I can't do. I should have bought a book instead. What do I do? I'm not gonna give him the jacket back. I worked hard for that jacket. I failed. I can't get the boots. I can't do anything else. I literally can't do anything else, I think. I want to check if he can sell me headphones while I'm here.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Traffic? I'm sorry, I just don't... Now that I've...
That sure narrows down our list of...
He shakes his head, slowly.
I doubt it.
The pawnbroker.
Nope. Or maybe if I interact with the sound stuff.
All the old... A typical Martinez streetlight sits. You see rows of toys.
Nope, that was all. I guess I'll try and do the container.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
I can be emphatic. Right? I'll just hold this and have a good empathy. And put on my emphatic shoes. That is a look. Oh, this one is also empathy?
Oh, look. It's the copy turned
Wow,
into a bad person.
8%. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go like this, I guess. What do I need for this?
You're back before the cargo.
Rhetoric. Okay, but I have something. Okay, this is giving me a debuff. Okay.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not. Why are you even trying to open it?
Why am I even trying? Why am I even trying?
Why are you what?
Anything at all,
Now
really.
is not the time to get philosophical.
You attempt to your left. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
If I walk between Martinez and the church, does the time pass? I wonder. Okay, I'm not in the prime place for beaming me up, Scotty.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective?
You hear?
Anything else? Just a moment.
10-4, Camille, Roger that.
Nope, the time doesn't pass. What if I just go to
The bed
bed?
is comforting, if a bit run down.
Can I still go get a book? Plaisance, give me a book. Any book. Any book will do.
The display. This is entirely, completely.
Oh yes, certainly.
Goodbye. I'm going right to my door, actually. Let's read.
The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Elysium.
Hell yeah.
Rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks. These images speak to something. The back blurb reads, his latest adventure serves as the perfect introduction to the savage Heimdall saga. Below, the story opens in media res. The man from Heimdall and his band of northern reavers are in the bowels of an ancient temple, surrounded by an army of gibbering whites, led by the deathless necromancer. One by one, the brave Northmen fall to the relentless. By nightfall, only
They're in Skyrim?
And his blood brother, noble
I'm too old for this.
9 Tyribald. The man from Heimdall bellows over the army of flesh and bone. Have courage for the Northlands.
Oh god.
For Heimdall. He leaps to the mezzanine to face the black-eyed figure, and like a mad ice bear, whirling twin Zweihanders, Sturm and Drang, he plows through the ranks of the deathless, surrounding the necromancer. The writer has never held a sword in their life, let alone two-handed swords at the same time. And with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head from its body. The undead legions collapse like ragdolls. A few chapters later, the man from Heimdall and Tyribald are in a completely different setting, high above an arid desert, riding a pair of griffins.
Hey, newbie.
That always seem to appear.
How's Path of Exile going?
Convenient moments. This book makes a mockery of the very idea of good plotting, though something tells you coherence was never the point. The Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king, Lord Hrothgar.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
From Heimdall to rid his kingdom
I, for one, am stuck, I think.
A subterranean clan of blind wizards. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price from the desperate. What do you mean? Because the flame of justice
Thank you,
burns bright within
Tindy.
his
Enjoy
chest.
the kitties,
Because,
newbie.
above all, he's driven to bring honor to the name of his beloved Heimdall. Because his noble Cutland blood. What do you mean?
I don't care about this story at all.
He is the man from Heimdall, forged in the fury of battle. Death was his sire, and blood his dam.
69, Tyndall!
When he left his frigid homelands in Cutler to seek glory and honor. That is his character.
Nice, Tyndall, nice.
He doesn't even have a real name. What is inside this man? Or is... Hey, nothing. The point is, why should you care about this character? Does he have...
Yeah, where is the tension inside of him?
He is the wildest man alive.
I don't care. What about the tension?
Zweihanders, Sturm and Drang, whose names mean storm and...
Drang.
What are you? A book critic?
I'm a goddamn art cop, yeah.
Enough. You're ruining the pacing of the story. Now where did you leave off? Ah yes, what pacing? You skip past a section detailing
what?
an elaborate banquet
Conceptualization is just me.
as well as the
Hey,
long
Panta.
and perilous journey from Hrothgar's keep to the ancient forest of Yesdor, where our heroes infiltrate the Nachtherre's dire hall. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar on which a pair of Nachtherre are disemboweled as the vile ceremony ends.
Oh no, what about the evil stuff?
This is what you came for, isn't it? a climatic bloodletting where men are
Listen, I didn't want to come here in the first way. I just lost all my money paying for Dungeons and Dragons and fucking He-Man.
Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. It's the man from Heimdall and his valiant blood brother, Tyribald.
Yeah, who else would it be?
In an instant, the Nat-Hedda summon a horde of gibbering orcanoids who rush our heroes. The hall fills with the clang of blades and the screams of
Oh, for fuck's sake. That came out of, you know, that of me, not, Anyway.
When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing. Exhausted and dripping with the entrails of their foes, the two Northmen confront the foul Nat-Hedda. The man from Heimdall's soda-like blue eyes fill with indescribable
You gotta be
fury.
kidding me.
What?
This is the same, yeah, it's the same scene. What the fuck is gibbering?
In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought a powerful necromancer and his army of the
Thank
dead.
you, Fosa.
He's
That
confronting a pair of Nat-Hedda and their horde of orcanoid thralls. The two couldn't be further apart.
it's just gibberish. Amazing. Thank you. Never mind. I know what it is after all.
An excellent question. One easily answered by purchasing the next thrilling chapter in the Heimdall. Considering the sheer amount of different, the man from Heimdall still.
Can I go to bed now? I can't go to bed. There's 10 more minutes.
It's just a racist mug.
I don't want the racist mug. Can I read something?
The face of it takes a as you leave the main feat. You think instead where to even so all of it. Oddly enough, there's no. Have you ever under capitalism? Thus, and that.
Okay, thank you, capitalism. Goodbye. I can go to sleep now.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
No, I
Still,
cannot
you've
go
earned
to
the rest.
sleep. What do I do? I just spent all that money for nothing. You know what? We didn't spend all that money for nothing, actually. Fuck it. We're safe's coming now. Fuck it, we got money now. What do I do then? What do I do? He doesn't want to interact with the ladder.
You see, a slogan used to above the mirror. Felled, there's something in the wind.
Oh,
Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
We've been here all day. We've been here all day. We've been here all day.
Indeed, you felt it.
In there?
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. They're trying to talk, is trying to...
How do we? She's probably north. And then there's a... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned. Then, if we're desperate...
Walk the coast. An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This suddenly, in through.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Finally,
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything.
There has
I am climbing, Kim.
a rusty ladder.
Yeah.
The distances between the remaining in addition, the first rung is going to be tough. Not to mention, what if you were to astral? Yeah, because
teleportation is not a thing.
I just need a
Okay, let's say
concentration.
teleportation
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikael.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
I can teleport.
All
I
you
saw
need to
Tiago.
do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
bam. You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical display.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
It's the same thing, Kim.
The wind at the top of the building stopped.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we...
I can't level up interfacing it. So I can't do the music. Yeah, I'll just save it for later, I guess. Oh my god, I've been just wasting time the whole day. Go back outside. I'm guessing I need my lantern. Suggestion. The Krasmasov room. Hell yeah.
This hat is so soft,
This is Anushanka.
so warm. Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where. Glory to the revolution.
Glory to the revolution,
Whether you
comrade.
like it or not, where
He does look like me, though.
mustachioed and years worth of dust is shaken off. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Could this have been the killer's hideout? This does look like outside the window. It's a good place to hide. But does it? No.
Do you ever feel like a ba-ba-bum? Oh, hi, Kim. Kim, I think I just glitched you. Kim?
Two rusty metal plates that's...
What do you mean who was there? It's me. Officer.
Two rusty metal...
I'm sorry, Kim. I was talking to you even before the doors were open, to be fair.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten...
Huh. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly. Yes.
So pedestrian.
It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway,
Yeah.
Let's investigate this.
Come along, Kim. Do you want to say something about Karamazov?
A mustachioed.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like
The lieutenant does not seem to.
half a century. This was probably part of the network. I think the purpose of... We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think...
Good hiding place for someone.
I won't stand in your way. But only after millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all... You mean like Ruby? No.
Oh, she's the deeper end, don't worry. I think we're gonna find her out now. When does she bless me? Very... Listen, I have the Ushanka. It will protect my ears, right?
There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... We should still... Looks like ours once we detain a credible suspect.
This part of town is a fine... Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Do you think it will affect our cryptobiologists?
You mean Morel?
Zoologists?
I don't see how cryptozo...
If it gets that tense...
Well, we are not responsible.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Okay, here we go. Stay back, Kim. Ooh! The anorak! There we go. The cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, Kim, we're gonna
Your entire
get
body
blasted.
is paralyzed. Aggressive white. It's like 1,000 radio
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word, office, no, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield you. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Kim, help me! My brain is on fire!
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been...
The explosion of static you're blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lore. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of... Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
Now it's not the time, ma'am.
All alone out there in the pale.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Once I shut down the... Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it. Yeah, let's not talk about...
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of...
If you've got something really important to say... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences.
No, I didn't. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it tight? Nah, she didn't crack. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. But this is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull,
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same. What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable type. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have... Look.
Yeah, no one takes 15 minutes to piss.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. Not murder mysteries either.
She looks you in the eye.
The fuck do elevators have to do with it? Not particularly. I'm not really into...
God damn it!
I'm sorry, Kim.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lace...
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequency. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary I never did understand why when someone... No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking? Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are...
There's a sinister note in her voice.
And? The gun store, trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to... Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A Nachtway 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Yeah. Evident. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. I was, before...
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency.
How should I know?
Those rings around her eye.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in closet. He was still warm.
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always.
This is very annoying to listen to.
Pale and shuddering.
With the static. I already have enough hearing problems, game.
So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the heart. Yeah, I wasn't sure. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything.
But even if this is true, weren't...
War? The thought crossed my mind. but the mercenary's death would...
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. That strange, distant fear is getting close now.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something. Fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holding?
If she knows that about you, she must know you.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're... I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself.
A man in a white suit walks through rows and rows of poppies, most of which, taking out a knife, he crouches at the...
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. That sound about right? I've faced worse.
She hasn't. She hasn't gone up against 3...
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
There we go. I got it. I could have done it all the way, by the way. I was just... I don't think we can talk to her before I do this. After, if I do this.
On its side. It's quiet in your head again. It's still... She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
50-50.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. Because you've misread the situation. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then you watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Okay, move on.
That tent there.
Well, at least she's not running with Claudia. In my first run, she ran with Claudia.
The plane read it was pitched by You see a roll.
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods.
Ooh.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag.
That's a sleeping bag?
Packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines. Assorted soft cover.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. You pocket the worn. She watches by.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left the journal falls open. The large cursive of some, perhaps too confident. It's a mix of logistical notes.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Professionalism, esoteric radio technology. The most recent short, wry observations of people. The way some of those... Nothing on March 4th. You have no idea. The first entry is... That name isn't mentioned.
What about this M?
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, then again, isn't that what the call? Did M call her person? Things played out just as she had feared. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least.
No.
Yes, you could. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave. Or if I'll be Did M feel truly betrayed by me?
Oh, you betrayed La Puta Madre. Okay.
You'd have to know if the entry ends abruptly. The most recent, and even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a...
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like...
Don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble. No, I don't think you are. Ask the head of a major general.
He's not 100% sure.
Could have been Titus. Then again, maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to... One thing is for...
Okay. So I got another point. You know, I'm gonna put 1 in every category. There.
The plane.
And now I'm gonna rest Glacier. Ooh, Titus is gonna be a pain, isn't he? Titus is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I have to go. I have to do the walk of shame. Okay. Right, the tribunal is gonna start. Right? That's why I'm doing the walk of shame. Okay, now it's not the time for drama. I am gonna need pain threshold, yes. You know what? You're right. Carry on my wayward son. Hand-eye coordination. What else? I want the visual calculus. And for my shirt, I will have rhetoric.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between
Hey,
you
Carrie.
and all-consuming nothingness. That threat.
Okay, I'm gonna pop some pills if you don't mind. Kim, we're going to war. I hope you're ready. Then I can't arrest Glacier because I...
Stop. Just up ahead.
No, the tribunal is on. Okay.
You are prepared. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the...
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
I'm ready.
Inside. You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just a second. Sylvie Man. Yes. Oh, great.
You hear...
Just a moment.
10-4, Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir. Well, there have been some talk, sir. I only meant that there have been some...
I'm sure they can wait a little bit until I find out if I'm with the La Puta Madre.
Officers in Jamrocar. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Over.
Roger that.
Roger that. Alright, let's quick save again. Hallo, wie geht's? Goodbye, everyone. Can I can't. Oh, now you're gone. Amazing. Okay. I see how it is. Hi. How's it going, everyone?
The Coppernado is
It's
back.
me, the Coppernado.
What do you want?
Wait, doesn't this end the game, though? Okay, let me message someone real quick. I'm here to help? Question mark? Oh god, I think the game bugged because I sent a message. Good thing I saved. Let me... If I hadn't spent all that time walking around like a silly Billy, but alas, I spent all that time going around like a silly Billy. Alright.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Ruby killed herself. What do I want? Indeed. What do I want? No, but for real? What do I want? And there's nothing else that I can do other than Alt F4ing the game, by the way. Okay, I'm guessing I'll talk to the mercenaries. Hello. No?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think
you are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Maybe both. We never know.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but if this turns into a firefight...
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he... No, wait. It's good you have that gun. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it, the big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She's gone.
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
I should have taken her in.
She left! Her room's cleaned out!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something...
fucking waste this fuck!
Yes. Nah.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
Hands to the stables.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that big fucking mouth off his face.
Hold your fire! Wait for my command. Yeah? Who did then? How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid? Tell...
Listen, please...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and...
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8...
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cuno would never sanction this. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the...
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but...
Yeah.
That now.
King Reaper.
Ah, yes, that is a job.
You're right. But you see...
Okay, it's not much. But he... Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. Dangerous. Ask about him first.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner. Reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name...
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding...
Who?
Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his...
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now
There's real anguish in it.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now. He sways from left to right, inspecting.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew
It's
up on the same
you don't need to be blood related.
same sick
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say...
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, mate.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right enough!
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts.
Who doesn't? I mean, I don't. Like, if it's a game, I'm okay with it.
He was a good commander. I can see...
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hayseed, Bill, and Chipsy the Kipped here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grump. It was creepy, but bitches, find his killer. Cop. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for that.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor...
Alright, red check, let's go. Let's fail the red check. Oh, I didn't fail. Okay.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling. muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways. You stare down the barrel. 0.6 seconds. Is there anything? He's drunk. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction from the corner. He's trying. It's not easy. He has 0.4 seconds to do so. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I have become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to... Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2... Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death.
Whoopsie.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower
My
body
dick.
is on fire and your legs can't support you.
Oh, inside.
You fall down like a rag doll. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone just...
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Warm blood pools underneath you. Don't go into shock. Hold on. Most of what's down there.
I don't care. Fuck me.
You can also feel nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant...
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
Everyone is so evil.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. A slender white shadow towering. Someone scream immediately. He's gonna die. Shoot. Dead. You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand. But he does not. He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear there. He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you. As the...
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was.
Have mercy on yourself.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling.
He can't go. Not there was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see Cuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple from the pain. He says,
Coinslot's dead? Just kidding, Piggo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live. To the hospital? Fucktard. Should I to keep up with Cuno?
thank God. Okay, he's alive.
Cuno, I am already going through it. Now it's not the time, my son.
They say you shot that fucker in the face? That's fucking cool to Cuno. so I thought I'd stick around.
Thank you, Cuno.
He's saying I now, and not calling you a or a pig.
Nah, Cuno's just off speed for a few days. Being off speed makes Cuno sad. Makes Cuno... Sure, Cuno's gonna help you with that. Cuno's in a gift. Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up. Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. 2 days? Cuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing. Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour... Yeah, she's way gone pig. Cuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Of course she's really gone.
Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Cuno'd be fucking fine too if Cuno had the big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Cuno's not into that.
We have Cuno, indeed.
Yeah, that's what Cuno said. No one goes in or out. No problem. Cuno shares. You tore some shit up there, pig.
Hell yeah.
Shot too. How would Cuno know? Cuno's
Why did they take Kim to the hospital but not me?
Pig. The doc took the bullet
What
out
the
and said
fuck
to
is
him,
up with that though?
Are your legs attached to Cuno? Can the Cuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be.
You keep asking all this weird shit from Cuno that the Cuno did?
Thanks, Cuno.
It's cool. Just remember, Cuno doesn't save shit for... Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were... Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine.
Why, in the name of fuck, would Cuno be it? Cuno's fucking smart. Cuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Cuno
Excellent.
knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
At least I have Cuno. My good boy. My good time pal.
You can take it. Just your balance is way off. You feel...
So, how is it?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
Cuno can see you trying to shit him, but Cuno's unshittable.
Damn.
So fuck does Cuno care?
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that kid's taken a beating. Or 10. From his dad. He has regard for a man who can walk after taking some damage.
The fuck you asking Cuno for? How would Cuno know? Cuno's fucking 12.
I know what to do.
Oh, really? You can't get to that fat fuck Everett anymore, because the harbour's locked down. Half the hardy bitches are dead, and you're...
He's really been keeping tabs on you. The...
Cuno thinks you're fucked, but
Thank
I can help
you.
you. What you got?
again, something in him is...
Yeah, what? What the fuck, pig? Cuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Cuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig, sure. Huh? That could have been there for years. Cuno thinks it's a dead end. You want Cuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig. Even Cuno knows that.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too... Yeah, that sounds real to Cuno. Shit ain't nothing to Cuno. What now? Will Pig, you ready to walk, Will Pig?
I am ready to walk, Cuno Pig.
So, listen, Pig. Cuno's been thinking about shit and... Cuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style.
Final style? What style?
Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Cuno's all you got. Terminal Cuno.
You got a case of terminal Cuno. I'm sorry.
This scene is dead. Cuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Say what you will, but this kid's hard shit. He might actually make a good cop one day.
No, Cuno!
Drug asset detected. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter, no? Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more shit? Your shit?
Yeah, I'm a father figure.
This is a 12-year-old kid. You can't seriously be considering taking him along. What's going to happen to him?
Alright, settle up. Accept the Cuno.
Accepted the Cuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, debrief Cuno. Let Cuno know the plan. That sounds like a hella shit plan. You asking?
It's okay, Cuno. I got you.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Cuno can solve that shit for the Beano. No one tells Cuno what to call something.
Very little. This KK57 0803 0815. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Hell yeah.
28 kilometers to the northeast, in the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim Pinball Kitsuragi rests under a heart monitor. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow. Why are you here? Asks the man as the cough fit resides. Is to inquire about the Lieutenant Freighter, sir. I am his partner, says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer, standing in the doorway. Then why are you wasting time here? Coughs Kim. He's out there, in Martinez, unsupervised, without cover. You need to get there.
Why did they
His
leave
cough gets
even?
arrested. On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook, open at case notes. He went with the Furies. Perhaps the internal strife it implies was not so. This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished 2, Motorcycle Emptiness, and The Man with the Hole in His Head. Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzles 2 to 2000.
Can't I get out through this door? I guess I can't. Oh. Maybe I should put the guns away. No, but seriously, why didn't they take me to the hospital too?
Next to the stack of bills. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Cuno. A chap, probably. But don't sweat it. You got...
Just don't walk into an... Relax. Not every...
Yeah. Fugitive on the...
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. The medicine cabinet, pity.
Smart chick. Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Let's...
Oh, she made the bullet trajectory. I can't believe you just get Cuno. I love it here, actually. Is that the only thing that I have to say?
You see the same?
Oh, Cuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit. Science.
Yeah, ballistics.
Shit. Shows where the shot came from.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet, the island in the bay.
Cuno's got no fucking clue. Pig. You're really fucking on. Yeah, Cuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Cuno, but lots of places to hide there. Cool shit. Sub-Zero shit. Cuno's listening. You got his attention.
You've been playing Mortal Kombat, Cuno?
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance across the water.
Cuno, let's go to the fucking island.
Why fucking not? Just one question though. How are you gonna get to the island? Cuno has his ways. There's this lady in the village. She... yeah...
I know. Don't worry, kid.
Thread run.
Oh, you're up.
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform.
I wonder if Carter really has a maid uniform. Like the ones in anime. I think it would suit him. Sorry, I was getting my blanket.
Really cool, man. Yeah. You know, I was about to congratulate you on your great aim. But see, I hope at least your partner is Oh, you know, people... I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many... Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad...
He nods back at just 2, make that 3. Cuno is nodding too.
Let's go, Cuno.
No problem.
Okay, I actually like it more having Cuno than Kim. I'm sorry. If I can have Cuno, I will have Cuno. Ooh, only 3 survive? Yikeroonies.
Careful. Look, those guys are what Cuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
Crazy motherfuckers. Didn't think you had that fury in
Thank you, Goblin. Welcome to the Cuno team too.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
Situation diffused.
Hell yeah, Cuno.
Titus's hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of
I superstarred the shit out of that.
Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have liked you had he gotten to... Never mind.
There's a lump in his throat when he thinks of Glenn, lying on the plaza mosaic, bleeding.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella. Well, yeah. Memento mori.
Totally.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Both. Probably.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys. Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again. Nope.
He did.
Got it.
He nods and takes another.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
I am already there.
Bird of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
We don't have time for that grief shit. Kun and Pig are gunning it. We got a
Kun? And what the fuck now?
Easy, E. Let the kid be. This is a day of mourning, and I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a fucktard. We don't need that shit.
Right.
Cuno keeps silent, too.
You look after yourself now, Copper.
Copo Loco. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
I would, wouldn't I?
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't. So yeah, see you on the C4 island.
Cuno will rejoin you.
Okay. Thank you, Cuno.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Scar. The red dyed fuel and blood. Some of it made heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there, you know, just to see what happens.
We're gonna do that. We're so gonna do that. Give me the cigs, bitch.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Why do I need to buy the cigarettes to light a fire? Do they come with a match?
The graffito. This was the fuel oil. Catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco Elysium, baby.
The flames warm your face. Then, a gust of cold wind, and the fire falters.
It's time to go to the island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
The Herald of the Apocalypse.
Apocalypse? I don't know what this means, officer. I'm sorry, but thank you. I'm here to cooperate.
Thank you. Thank you for heralding the apocalypse, good sir. Thank you. Thank you for bringing news of the upcoming apocalypse, my good sir. Can I talk to Cindy? Is she still here?
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind.
Why did I only notice that now? Cindy! Ah, she's gone. I love you, Cuno! Always remember. I used to really dislike kids, but nowadays I'm like, yeah, kids are cool. Not that I want a kid, but I respect kids.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were...
You didn't only get shot.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
She just looks at you.
Well, good for you. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. Used to be some kind...
Hasn't been there herself.
My husband used to drink there.
This must be one of the men...
The kids sometimes go... The twins. God, well, most of it's sunken. Underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it...
The crow's feet disappear.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
I will, don't worry. Even though I just burned some fuel in town.
The scruffy haired lit.
And that iron. That's nothing. And they're alive.
Your nerve endings, they must mean a human being.
No. Yes. Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
I don't know. No, he doesn't. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there. I don't know. We ran. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I'm sorry.
I'm showy.
There's
I'm showy. Are you ever showy? I'm very showy. Oh, I can't wait to talk to the man with Cuno.
A skiff. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made or remember what the net picker said? It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Cool.
It'll keep you company. Very cool. Sad FM.
Let's go. Wait, where's Cuno? Oh well. Guess it's just me. And my thoughts.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good? You made it?
Oh! Where'd you come from?
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore. Yes, finally. Maybe Cuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover.
Oh, Cuno is gonna lose his shit seeing the Phasmid.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. The chain trails off into the ocean.
Cool fucking chain. Fuck does Cuno know? Cuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
He made a pig. He made a little pig boat. I love you, Cuno. You're the best son that I have never had. Okay, let's go in. Do you guys like my son? I love my son. He's a good son.
An old cylindrical...
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
Dunno. Looks like downstairs somewhere. Smells like mazout. Heavy fuel shit.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
Fuck does Cuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
Yeah? Cuno's fucking wise like that? Cuno's probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe.
It's...
Alright. We're on to something. Cuno meant fire guy too. Yeah, no. Cuno doesn't come here, I told you.
Oh, I didn't get the Snickers. Oh well. Happens to the best of us.
Books and magazines, most are soft covers. Popular depictions of man versus nature by among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
You're too young for this, Cuno.
There's a greasy...
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here.
You force the rest...
Hey, Cuno doesn't wanna...
I'm gonna take a little nap. I gotta talk to Dolores.
In the dark corner, you didn't realize how tired you were. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the black sleep.
Oh, it's not here that I talked to Dolores? Maybe I'm too fucked up to talk to Dolores. I'd love to go outside to the beach, however... it seems like I can't? Ah. Cuno, where's all my shit? Cuno! Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm Jesus.
Dolores Day.
There she is.
Of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Muindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. Please don't give me any gifts. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day, the morning. I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. I can't do that anymore.
I mean, you're the one that left him, and he's like, you gotta stay in hell.
People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around you.
Then why are we doing this? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. I haven't even bought the tickets yet. Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. It is.
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not, but I don't know why I said that's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do.
Dolores, I do have some news for you. I don't think Harry is gonna get over anything.
Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never.
Good for me where? In fucking hell?
Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made. Are you stupid? She's about to say.
Are you
something.
stupid?
Here it comes. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her. See? I don't understand.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good. Not you too.
I don't know. Please, Harry. We can't be.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head.
You know what I mean. No, you don't. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now. It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other
Watch
people
me.
get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. Yeah. Put a stake. She won't get hurt. She'll bet.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Very well. It was 100 million years ago.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now.
That was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants.
Hell yeah, it was cool.
I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face, the octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think, were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions
Cuno is just there like,
pain and regret.
what a Monday, am I right?
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again.
Damn.
I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping. Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them.
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing.
Sure.
I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
Don't let her go there.
That is very contested by modern historians. You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore. I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying my lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop. It is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you and Revachol.
A warm gust wraps her gown. All the roads will miss her. A completely different world.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying.
Oops, I failed.
You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance. She is not kissing you back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no word.
No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck.
Holy shit.
Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead.
No. More questions. Ask.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now. Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I won't see you, but you... Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Right here, tomorrow night. Once this... I'm suffocatingly beautiful. Oh, yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or... See you tomorrow.
Oh, Cuno is here. Hello, Cuno. Thanks for waiting. I was talking with my wife. Not
there,
wife.
Man. You've been squealing and thrashing around, crazy, and now you're bleeding.
I'm super mega fine.
Sure. That's no biggie. Don't shit yourself. All the worst dreams are about bitches. Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Cuno's no fucking mortician.
Understandable, Cuno.
Green paint flicks off. The keys rattle like teeth.
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. The fuck is this? Agent ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. Maybe like
Diffusé.
or something.
The console is powered off and covered in dust. Urgence over. Nothing happens. The dial slides under the glass.
Whoa! Told ya. Cuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna...
Go back. Okay. Water rushing. Just me and my son having a day at the beach. As you do. Let me put on my flashlight.
A strange feeling with a bottle in your hand. In the still mirror of the bay, islets and posts. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Perhaps there's someone there. Where it is all, maybe.
There's a kid with me. Game? Don't glitch on me like that. Again.
There's a rain-soaked. This is B-Trip, a single-person mattress, modern, civilian-y, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local, the same rear brand. There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy from years. The springs trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline. A towering skyscraper. The red chimney and collapsed back of the the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not? Cuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Cuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it. Where? Right fucking on.
He feels.
Let's get a move on without...
Oh, Cuno is about to shit his pants. Did I even become a homosexual? No, I need 2 more hours to become gay. You know what, Cuno? I'm gonna join you. Cuno, we're gonna match. Cuno, I don't have the sneakers. But other than that, we're both ready for this.
There's a rain-soaked. This is B.
Oh lordy, watching. Now I need to go get fuel out here, I believe. Oh wait, I forgot that there's stuff here.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shift. Shit looks upside down.
With its horns in.
Dunno. Maybe.
Thank you, Cuno.
Is this a case for Detective Cuno?
Inside car mortars. Idiot cat moon.
Is Cuno magic? He is. Case solved.
Here we go.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor.
Yes, this is actually very good having Cuno with us.
This old. The boy helped. There's a red start. The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machines.
We're in. We're doing this.
A dim golden glow.
Ah, shit! It's on! Try fucking with that one.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
I'll become a gay before the end of the game, though. With all the talking we're gonna do with the old man.
A sudden wave of anxiety.
Fucking right! Cuno knows. This place is spooky as fuck. Cuno doesn't know, but Cuno wants to know. Are you? Are you? Why? The door is open.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint. The dial slides.
Whoa.
The lighting in the room. Soft covers. Serialized Fantastique.
Okay, let's do a little conceptualization fit before we go then. What do I need for conceptualization? I had something. This one. And this one.
Soft covers. Serialized Fantastique. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing
Yeah.
He has no idea. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
The little books seem...
Cuno doesn't give a shit.
Cuno
Cuno's
doesn't
not hooked
care.
on the book, trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
This means we have a critical theory-loving vagrant here.
Okay, now I can put on the fall gear again. Let's go, Cuno. Let me do a quickie. It's the Mayflowers. Hello.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. My eyesight?
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
I did. And you reactionary rock and roll music.
It wasn't rock and roll, it was pretty sad FM.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
You weren't even on the boat.
Fucking old man. Couldn't keep his rock in.
Couldn't keep my rock in.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock.
It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirt. The fascists were right. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too.
Whoa!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal Commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now, like chalk wiped from the ball. You are a glorified night watchman. This is a
The fuck? No fucking way. Not on Cuno's life. Officer Cuno's got his keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words. And
disarmed by a kid. It's out of bullets.
Thank you, Cuno.
Amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The old man keeps following your motion. This looked very much like the murder weapon. No reply. His leg.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Yes, recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here, 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. Hiding.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights were
always waiting for her to girl child revolution. I am not a fool. The historic opportunity. I was just 16 years old. 15 when you could say
I'm skipping it unless Cuno talks because it's a lot.
A second is all it took for reaction.
And it's nothing.
Petty bourgeois. It's the same thing. May the 13th, the combined might. Huddled on the floor. I ran. I climbed the chain. Airships. I climbed out. They'd all drowned in the lower.
Some kind of great terror.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. And then you see it. As it strangles that the bourgeois are not human. I had to. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive, the congenitally coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're sure you are. You're RC Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? Supplies, vegetables. I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red.
He does seem frail. Good for.
Cuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I need to die.
You also have Druamine.
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. At least you know it. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken?
It was hard in the Thames. What was it like? And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There was hell at night. From bunker to bunker. No, I don't want to. They're all traitors.
He does not want to see life move.
So you finally found it. There must have been... I know. Sleeping. Some nights.
You feel the dots connecting.
The propaganda bunker. I used to. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment. A lot of our boys did.
The old man looks across.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You take me to them as a prisoner.
A spray of blood from his mouth. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. No, I am not a soldier. Trained in his stock.
The old man doesn't.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of... He nods slowly. Then another...
There's nothing serious. What have I used it for?
Here we go. Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Cuno either becomes the most hardcore communist after this, or he becomes an ultra-liberal.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it. Like battery. This is what you eat. The great Serat. The solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I don't want.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
What did I just say?
What did I do?
The who now? Oh, yeah.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile the gun. The scent of blood in the... Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh?
Yes, it's a real gun. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Yeah, so he saw me, okay.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. Who are you trying to prove this to? Huh? The world will rejoice when he dies. One fascia. I saw you poking around.
He's practically admitted. Just one thing remains unclear.
Forget about your...
He lost it. He just doesn't...
You're sad for your fascia, brother,
Wait, here it comes. There were Maybells in the grass. Wait, don't forget that... You got it. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Everything is brands. Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, sire. He doesn't have to be wearing them, right?
Racking those brains, are you?
The kid gives you the prints were his. You can see it in those. The old man stares at it. You've almost got him. Just
damn Maybell.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrects
south. The Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of Islam.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of...
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot. Hidden. Know any secret paths? Cuno knows paths.
I may. Classier. With the victim. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Okay.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Fucking hell.
Moronic.
A motive. There's some seedy motive here. Don't you feel it? Of course, this is only your mesolimbic reward pathway. What does it know of Bright? Coax it out of him.
I'm always looking.
You always peeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
click.
Then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap.
Them. Fucking. I didn't...
Splat.
Them. Jealousy. Is a reactionary concept.
Of course.
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Since she came to Martinez, I saw her hiding something in the water. She had a fag.
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine.
After she was gone? No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put...
This implies that he's thought also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't... Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bag...
The bruises. Can you make that? And the fact that she was a spook? How did...
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. You can't see that through a scope.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Okay, a real question. Do people really fuck that much?
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
With a clip point knife. Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that too. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me.
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets you going. Speed freaks fucking in the...
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and a rusty hinge on...
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen. I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Andy found use for it. A spare key.
There's nothing to hold on to.
The coals of his eyes glistens.
Man needs to feel something. Yes, over the years. It's not no. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Neither does he.
Her.
It was about bitches.
It was about bitches indeed, Cuno.
Where is she, that Classier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She'd look at night, cry.
Midtown, across on the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
We can totally get more out of him. He's...
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
Detest pushes the cobwebs out of.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel because of the races pumped full of steroids and yes, the fly. Not since the serfs. Intense, like animal. The worst of them is the worst is that every morning that's all the rich. We did good when we pushed him on.
The disco whores are too much. What was that about? There was something about a statue. And nihilistic advertising agency people.
Whores. Yes, steroids. What is my opinion? No. The rich man's look.
Yes. But he was there. Why?
Scratching away at the race quest. You think the rich man cares? Syphilis is a disease. The bacteria entered his...
That is technically...
And he still went on to... What a keen remark. Forgot. Some advertising cockroach. Another
disappointment.
That deformed toad?
Edgar.
First against the
Clears know everything about Martin.
I haven't approached anyone. He didn't just stumble in, like stepped right off the boat and walked. I was right about one of them. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now.
That's around the time the Clear...
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I would have fostered. Never trust a social... Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the commune.
They let him be.
You know why I killed that fucker. Tried teaching him some Marzovian
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating.
Every fucking morning. The 34 royalist ghouls. I remember that one. Fat and plump.
He whispers with such predatory hunger.
Not yet.
Sometimes Cuno likes to look at the baggie before he does it. Just look at that fat baggie.
Thank you, Cuno.
He is a juicy bonbon. that were better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd... No.
Yeah.
I waited too long.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000...
All human beings care about each other. And I blew them all. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die?
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a snip.
Glad we talked about what? I ain't going.
Okay, I want logic, I think. Logic. Was it logic? I already forgot. Okay, hold on. Before we continue. I already have my logic on. Let me do a quick save.
The old man stares despondently. His lip curls into a snare at the memory. Oh no, the connect.
No, we're doing this one because I haven't seen this part. Oh, where's Cuno? Oh, there's Cuno.
Man stares. His lip curls into a snare. Oh no, the connect. The old man stares. His lip curls into a... Oh no.
Oh my god.
The old man stares, despondent. His lip curls into a snip. The connection comes to you like a splash. He acknowledges it. Here we
You're
go.
the one that killed the woman.
The dark bend.
The union leader.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it.
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is.
Because she was dead. The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her. And she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments. It was someone, or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled.
Another big spike of rage.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all
The same old freezing hatred.
Glad we talked about what?
Okay, composure. Oh my god, I'm not gay yet. Composure, composure. Don't mind me changing clothes in the middle of all talking.
The logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
No, 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 no.
The old man stares. What strikes you about this gaunt man? Indeed, it's a mystery. You've seen demented people before. Is it some kind of substance damage?
No.
It's not a downer. Right.
Like some kind of decad. No, I'm not a...
There it is again. Could it be a symptom of over...
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
I didn't.
This terror. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all of...
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay.
He's not afraid of jail, like parting from a loved one.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
There it is again. Something completely different.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat? What?
What a farce.
Your skin crawls.
Here we go, Cuno! I want to see Kuno's reaction to the Fazemid. Hello, friend. It's been a while.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing that...
The stick insect is over 3 meters. You feel your legs shaking under you.
Tell me what you see.
Kuno, can you see it?
I can fucking see it.
Thank God. But that means it's really there. Spinning slowly. In absolute...
Be very careful.
Don't worry, Kuno.
The creature stands. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
The Insulindian Phasmid?
Oh my God. Kim had the camera.
Everybody does. It's the fucking Insulindian Phasmid. Yeah. I don't have a camera.
It's okay, Kuno. We can record this moment in our hearts.
Can't believe how bad he is without a camera. In this situation, the Binoclad would be superior in every way. He not as much as glances at the gigantic insect to his right, nor does it look at him. Its antenna. A sudden chirrup fills the air. It moves just an inch closer. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Come here, buddy.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps to like laughter. A sweat drips from your brow. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mouth. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. But no, stop. Be as you do, the invertebrate praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its... Perhaps it is prepared. No reply. A total ancient. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth part.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
The fucking slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts. And now, Our shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you.
Thank
It's
you.
all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
You know.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck. You want to be a fuzzmate. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands. No. No one believed. No. You're awake. I am real. Light is
I like the
forming me.
phasmid so much.
This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth.
Yum yum.
Yum. Or read.
Wait, so
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones.
Happens to
It
the
was
best of
winter,
us.
And I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions.
I think we should
Until I
all
was accidentally
just
discovered
vote for the
by the
phasmid. I think the phasmid could be a good ruler.
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry.
The desert.
Like 43 years?
For a long time.
No, you are.
I know, thank you.
More of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you.
I am extreme madness. Thank you for noticing.
Volatile senior nerve system. Moment, the pale too came with you. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Cuno knows all about seizures. you're just staring at the giant insect. Cool. So's Cuno. Cuno's also having a vision of a giant insect, and it's real.
No, there is one more.
You are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Bye, friend. Love you. Take care.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican. The fuck? Is that ceramic?
What? In some kind of...
Yeah. Grandpa...
Oh.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje. Clausia's hidden document. She said the false... It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Fuck if I know. Maybe it's collecting shit. Like an octopus. Okay. So what?
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name. Where Clausia comes from, remember?
Cool. Got lied to. Cuno's gonna say, it's not any of the things you think it is. Cuno'd have to get deep.
The girl on the passport.
Thank you, Cuno.
What is it? Something is very wrong with him. See? The man does not, like an addict of some terrible... A light shiver. The boy waves his... The trembling mouth.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to...
He stares into the reeds. He turns his eye.
Hey! You took the shot. Bang! And got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. You've gotten all you... No reaction. This is an old... Nothing. The last embers of...
I can't believe...
The plastic cake flaps around his... The strength is all...
He's old and fried. Cuno... Yeah, and then there's that shit.
There's much more. Quite a few things about that health check.
How?
No response.
Then how the fuck... Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect? Yeah, Cuno knows hobos. And Cuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many years of hoboing. Yeah, because look at him now. Not so like, hooked on the lightning. True. He's got those. Told you, when you were doing your long stand thing. You're one crazy cop. Yeah, you see that too? Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off deck.
The old man stared.
Cuno's a pig now. Totally pig. Cuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate. Cuno's not into that hallucinogenic shit. That's for pussies. If you want to take a real blast out, go down the coast to the old church. Tell them Cuno sent you. They'll know. Cuno doesn't want to talk about this shit.
That is a look of a man who knows he'll be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
That toxic shit's behind Cuno now. Locust City. Cuno dropped that archer.
A truly rare moment of...
You better not make Cuno fucking...
Oh, Cuno, no! Is she pissed because you came to help me? Oh, fuck. Poor Cuno. Cuno is the real one. Cuno is the real one, actually. Wait, where do I go? Over here, right? Cuno is the real MVP. Yeah, Kim got shot, but Cuno has to fear for the rest of his life that Cuno S might pop out and shank him.
The skiff is swaying.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
You did,
The
Cuno.
skiff rocks jet, but for the sound of conversation, you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
I didn't become gay, even though the time passed. I hate it here.
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Indeed.
This is the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding. Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Widow pigs here.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is Special Consultant.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left.
The kid's about to say he's Cuno.
Task Force. Cool? On the Cuno? We just came from the fucking island.
Listen, Cuno. Harry and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think.
No,
he's done
Cuno
wrong.
stays.
What's that? Sounds like you're in some shit.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this...
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best at my background.
Oh, shut
is
up,
something else
Trent.
entirely. I engage in neurology.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit.
Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
You. Shit.
Maybe you've
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Shit, kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direct trench. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a I knew it. Didn't I tell?
The line is from Lou Giaton's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good.
Don't encourage him, Trump.
Okay.
Guilty as charged. And it was. Good.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off. Did you? Or did you?
Lieutenant, my name is not Rose-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was okay. Because...
That will never happen.
Yes. I'm Trent... Michael?
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying.
I sent him home. Michael...
I told you. His one...
I wouldn't... What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a
Fuck, pig. The name's Cuno, not Cuno. It's lamer.
Damn, Cuno.
It's lamer than I said it was. Just try not to shit yourself, please.
Cuno, how could you do that to me?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. And all you refresh your map.
I'm technic.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Other people have left too.
Is this Guillaume Bevy?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look.
He sincerely thought.
Do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk. Where have we been? We've been... You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect. And you were probably right, too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
Well, that's because you're not a good father figure, and I am.
You talking about Cuno? Major Cuno wasn't abducted. You fucking
Yeah!
stink. Fuck out of here.
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were
Yeah.
right when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like, the bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He taught.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the...
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but...
You
I
think
would
I'm
like to
so
hear
poor I
Harry's,
lost my
not only
memory?
Phrase it like that.
What? He lost his memory.
No.
You
not
lost
like
my
that.
memory
I'm
because
not
of
talking way
capitalism,
before school
indeed.
here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Corresponding to the...
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
Yes, yes. I've been there. Perhaps it's not because... Or perhaps it can be cured with
But Detective Vicmare, yeah, yes, a couple of times.
The two cases, those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this
Yeah,
is
the world
not
is
a
fucked up.
significant anomaly at all?
Sometimes
Something to be
you get
explained,
fucked up too.
protest. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio. The hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely...
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased.
They can keep...
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there? Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our Jacoberv. I know who Jacoberv is. I wanted to give you a chance to stop fucking me. How naive.
No, I can't stop fucking you.
45,000 real police vehicle into the ocean. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't... Not today, badge. You got it all right. You're showing it to him.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. So you forgot to...
Oh, come on. You're gonna cut him some slack. Pig's been working hard, digging through the guts of corpses and shit. Getting...
Without a reply, the satellite officer covers his nose.
Detective, please. Don't start talking about your pheromone again. This is serious. If you...
Then you'll be fired.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let...
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Ah, well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into all the fact that you kidnapped a kid and took it to
I
some
didn't
island.
kidnap
That's
him.
what I
He
thought.
came on. He had his own little
That's
boat.
humor compared to the 7 people.
Yo, I'm gonna stop you right there, fuckface. It's Cuno time. No, you've explained enough, pig. Cuno takes care of this
Thank
shit
you,
now.
Cuno.
First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. So yeah, suck Cuno's dick. You don't know me.
Hey!
You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit.
Yeah, Cuno, tell him.
Cuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Cuno was breaking it up with Cuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Cuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinez shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Cuno steps up. Cuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Cuno.
Yeah, Cuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
I've put you through a lot, haven't I? Thank God you're a fictional child.
Are you done?
Yo, Cuno feels like you weren't really listening to Cuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Not bad, Cuno. Could be a little shorter, though.
No, this is perfect.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Yeah, and he's not 10, he's fucking 12.
Yeah, Cuno's been around, seen shit, real shit. He's not a fucking toddler.
He appreciated you,
Nah. Point is, we solved the case.
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it. Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Cuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is... Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler from the revolution.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Yeah, big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, Sue fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
I love Cuno so much.
Wacko natural. I think I know what it's going to be.
Tell him.
There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
What?
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking
Go
lick
off,
the fuck
Cuno.
coming out of Cuno's mouth. We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps. Overcome.
I need a Cuno in my life.
Case, this fucking grandpa shit. This ugly shit. It's nothing. We saw a ghost. A real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking... Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you...
You aren't fucking listening. The bomb is nothing. This is science history here.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just a mantis.
It's not going well. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
I also started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. You turned the church into a nightclub. The kids are probably shooting up in there.
Yeah.
What else did you do? Desecrate the altar?
Mm-hmm.
Shit in the chancel?
Yeah.
Get off the chair, shit. It's making you sound crazy.
Lilianovich. The custom starts. This man will...
He thinks...
It is what a soldier...
Okay, Trant.
This nanomine...
Bring him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Alright, yeah.
He understands you have to nail this.
Jealousy? He's...
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klasia.
Klasia. As in the suspect he let escape from Kitsu...
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc...
Okay. And he'll confess to the prosecution too?
A detective and a civilian. Jean, and...
Okay. We'll see about it.
This left a mark. This is good. They can't deny it.
What? On behalf of...
For the sake of political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying. Trust Cuno.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required. It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case.
Not discussing it further out here in the open is
No, I don't have to believe you made it.
You know, Harry, if I may interrupt again.
Suit, we have a shit...
Put the best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
Some kind of, what were they called? A bower?
Shit was there. Display the ship.
It's a helmet. From the... You experience it.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Cuno's loaded. Can't believe...
Maybe it's true. No, it's not true. It was there. It was real. You remember...
Bugs everywhere.
You're right about that.
Fucking... Cuno, but it's in my head. In here.
Cuno, please.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Cuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
The sheer willpower in him must be making some dent in their incredulity.
Let's go, Cuno!
If he is that certain, and...
Fuck it. I believe.
Let's go!
I knew it. The bitch sees it. Bitch is a...
Yes, yes. Fallen...
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still.
Yeah, where were you though yesterday? Yeah, a few days ago. Where were you then, being cops? No answer to that?
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is. Why? That's...
This big helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit.
Jean, it is his style.
It's definitely your style to solve side shit.
Yeah, you really fucked the Cuno on that. But that's old shit. Cuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's cool to Cuno.
Let's go.
Great, thanks. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
I
Fine.
didn't.
It's alright. I mean, honestly, anything but the drink. No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't...
Jean, I think he hasn't. I can see it on his face.
The bloating has gone down.
Okay. So he's still here for what?
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against...
He's too old. He's been like this for too long.
They're leaving. They're all for the planetary proletariat.
Listen to this shit, man!
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die. You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold.
No, Pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the shot put, your whack mustache, your lame-ass pants before. Like this fucking retro shit that's going...
Also, this, God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
You've been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Oh, you don't say.
It is...
In your 20s or late 20s. Yes, you towed Jim in Cuno.
The smell of sweat and Cuno is just...
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You.
Cuno fucking knew that...
It's not a mystery. Some chick.
You really went...
Dora something. Dora.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it?
Yeah. Or 7. Incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful
Snow Welkin. Heartbreak, pain,
I've only seen a
Pain
picture,
Welkin.
but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual...
Look, the sun is about to...
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. East of the... My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psych...
In other words,
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I think this can also be said about me.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
he would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Cuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Thank you, Cuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the C-Ring. It's not good. Mac the Torso Tos...
They are damn icon.
Yeah. God.
There's also...
Ptolemy Price?
Yeah, that shit's fuck...
Somewhere under the curved roof of they speak of change. The city. The tension on...
So he remembers that. Yes.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old convert...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in...
Cuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit. This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Cuno. You bring... Who is...
She lives at 111...
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Cuno? Like you promised?
Like you promised?
Guys, Cuno is enrolling in a junior officer program.
No, he's not. He's 12.
Cuno's fucking 19?
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program.
Hey, you don't get it? Cuno's got pig all over him. Cuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you. Fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here.
Oh
You want
no!
that on you? A dead kid? Or you want...
His hands are shaking. He's genuinely scared of... It's not the locals he's worried about, but an 11-year-old girl.
John, he has nothing.
I know 100 kids with nothing, Harry.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Cuno.
John, I want Cuno at our station.
He can't be a cop, Harry.
I won't say it.
His teeth are clenched.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him and...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Another sigh.
I got an achievement for recruiting Cuno! Let's go!
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trumprod.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Idlestan? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes.
Cuno? Yes.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Cuno, what are you doing? I still wonder how these cars are like on the inside. Alright everyone, that was Disco Elysium, the disconing. Okay. I hate to say this, but I'm glad Kim got shot. Oh god, the world is gonna come for me at large. Thank you, Robertson. Thank you. Listen. This was the Chaos Disco playthrough. Who more could you want than Cuno for the Chaos Disco playthrough? It's perfect. Thank you. I really like this playthrough. I saw a ton of stuff that I had not seen before. It was a lot of fun to play this again. I hope it was also fun to watch. I had a lot of fun, especially with Cuno at the end. It was perfect. I love you, Cuno! I don't really like the part with the deserter. I'm gonna be real. The deserter is like my worst nightmare. Maybe I should put down the sound a bit. The deserter is like my worst nightmare. He's just nothing. He's just hatred. So we all gotta work very hard to not be the deserter. Because he's the worst case scenario. Either the deserter being the worst case scenario, or, you know, just being so dissociated from everything that you're just floating through the world. I like that this playthrough was a lot more esoteric too. It was very fun. I wish I had the necktie things, but I have also seen the necktie things, so it was a lot of fun to play this again. I saw so much new stuff, and I played it very, very fast actually. Completed to compared to my first playthrough. I think I took the 10 days on my first playthrough. Some saves coming today, but I just wanted to see some stuff that I hadn't. I wonder what I still don't know what the fuck is in that bunker. Maybe it's just another weapons cache or a secret way to the island. It's a secret way to the island. Yeah, Harry said as much. When we got to the island and there was that thing where the oil was coming from, he said that it connected to... Yeah, that must be it. It's just you can get to the island maybe if you get the 3%. That's why it never raises no matter. Yeah, that must be it. That is the biggest mystery. Not the phasmid, it's the fucking bunker door. Ah, this was so fun. Thank you so much for being disco with me, everyone. It really does mean a lot. I know that people prefer to watch first playthroughs and stuff. But I think that this game can be played so many different ways that I thought it would be fun to do a different playthrough. Because my first playthrough, I was very serious and just a regular Ronnie. I was still pretty serious here, but you know, less. This was as chaotic as I get, I guess. And I absolutely loved that I was able to recruit Cuno. I wish I could have beaten up his dad, though. That would have been like cherry on top of the cake. Also, I'm afraid for his life with Cuno S. But I'll be there with him, you know? I'll be there with him. Guiding him through. Looking over his shoulder. Lucas Nunes worked very hard on this game with all the localizations. The German team. It's like they're going on a soccer match after this. Man, I miss the times where the most incinerated people got was over a football game instead of war. Can we just deck it out on the football field instead of starting wars? Like we did in 2004. We get Nelly Furtado singing again or something. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I loved the karaoke. It was so fun. It was a lot more fun to like fail the karaoke. I think it's a lot more honest. It was so fun. Also, no, I'm not gonna skip the credits. People worked hard on stuff. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum ba. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Why are they repeating the translation credits again? Though. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Larian. I don't think I can ever do like a Dark Urge playthrough. I mean, evil Dark Urge. Like, I just also go. I have to still be a goody two shoes. And we discoed that Elysium. Thank you so much, everyone, once again, for watching. Thank you for being here with me. And be disco, be Elysium. I guess. Yeah, that is the takeaway. Be disco, be Elysium. And welcome Agent Cuno to the Force. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.